one of us that are running the tournament. So that's myself. I'm Miss Kristen. If you don't know me, my husband, Mr. Steve, is somewhere in a red Capitals sweatshirt. Mr. Dave is wearing a bright orange Dynasty sweatshirt. And then Mr. Kevin is our tournament director. He's at his granddaughter's christening. He'll be back in a little while. So please come find one of the four of us. Do not keep bowling. If the next person takes their turn, we will not adjust scores. Okay, that's how that works in adult bowling as well. After you finish your first game, you're going to move lanes. This makes it a little bit more fair, in case you're on a pair of lanes that aren't scoring well. But we're going to skip the pair next to you and go to the next pair. It's called skipping a pair. So if I'm on 13-14, I'm going to skip 15-16 and bowl my next game on 17-18. The reason we set it up that way is because of the live stream. We wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to be on the live stream. 11 and 12 is our breakdown pair. We are not using that pair. It's just in case there's a breakdown, which there won't be. So that means 11 and 12 doesn't count. So if I'm on 9 and 10 and I skip a pair, I'm skipping 13 and 14 because that's the next pair that's being used. All right? So 11 and 12 is like non-existent unless we start using it. All right. If you followed us on social media or your coaches may have told you, we are super excited this year because we are streaming the whole tournament on YouTube. There are guys here from Duck Pins Forever. I know Nick is here. I saw him. I think David's here. I think Seth might be here too. They have volunteered their time to come spend the whole day with us and put you all on TV. It's pretty cool. So let's give them a round of applause for doing that for us. If you go to YouTube, if someone at home wants to watch, you just go to YouTube, you type in Duck Pins, the number 4 ever, and it should take you to their page and you'll see the live stream. They also, since Seth came, we have 2 live streams going, which is awesome. That way we made sure everybody had at least 1 and probably 2 chances to be on TV. And they will stream through the final.
Ticket 61. All right, I have to switch microphones. Sorry. All right, let me see where I left off. Let's see. All right. All bowlers, there are no cell phones in use during the tournament. So please put your cell phone away. If you're afraid you're going to be tempted, give it to an adult. You are here to bowl. You are here to cheer on the bowlers on your pair. So you should not be on your phone. You also need to be at your lane when it's your turn. Right? We're not running around. We're being good sports.
If you need to use the restroom, just let someone know so they know where you are. The first time you're not at your lane, when it's your turn, you will get a warning. The next time you get a 0 for the frame. So please be there. We're asking that an adult keep score at every pair of lanes. No bowlers should be keeping score. Very important if you're not used to bowling at Parkville. Once we erase those scores, they're gone forever. So you need to make sure every score is written down before the scorekeeper erases. So scorekeepers, please make sure you're checking with your bowlers to make sure that they are recorded. If the score is erased and you don't know what you had, you get a 0. We're also doing something special that we've never done before. We're doing the colored pin. So if you're not familiar with that, every rack has a colored pin. If it sits down in the 1, 2, or 3 spot, and you get a strike or a spare, you need to come see one of the 4 of us, and you'll get a coupon for a free slice of pizza. Okay, so it has to be in the 1, 2, or 3. If you're not sure what that is, you can ask. And if you get a strike or spare. That's for the first 32 people. So once 32 have been given out, that's it, and it's one per person. We're doing something else exciting. Anybody that gets a doubleheader, 2 strikes in a row, come see us. The first 10 people will get a Parkville bowling towel. We want to thank Chris Roth for donating the bowling balls that are up for raffle today. We also are giving out magnets. If you are a prep or a bantam and you bowl 30 pins over your average, come see or take a picture of your score. That's most important. And then come see us and we'll give you your magnet. If you're a junior major, 40 pins over. All right, so let's see how many magnets we can give out. After the third game, we'll publish a standing sheet so you know where you stand. Like I said, there's a lot of new bowlers, so if you've bowled before, how many winners do we have bowling today? I know Avery's here, and he's won. Who else has won this tournament before? Ethan Gerhard. Who else? A lot of our winners have moved on to adult bowling. But a lot of experienced bowlers that have bowled before. If you look around, there's also a lot of adult pro bowlers here. So if you're not sure of how to do something, just ask. We purposely did the lane assignments to spread out the experienced older bowlers and to spread out the parents that know what they're doing. So every lane has parents that know how to fill out the score sheet and know the rules of bowling. So if you are new, somebody at your lane can help you. If you make a mistake on your score sheet, this is very important. You have to bring your sheet up to the table to get it initialed by one of us, and we will white it out and write the correct score. Last year we had so many scribbled out scores we couldn't read them. If you don't write neatly, give it to someone who does. We need to be able to read it. Okay? At the end of the second game, Miss Amanda from Southwest is going to start walking around to sell 50/50 tickets. It'll be $5 for a strip of 6 tickets. One winner will win 50% of the money, and the other half of the money is being donated to Duck Pins Forever to thank them for their time. So please buy tickets. Also, since we're traveling lane to lane, please be respectful of the people coming behind you. Please don't leave your trash, right, Brittany? Do not leave your trash. Please throw it away. And please leave the chairs where they are, right? We don't need to drag chairs up and down the bowling alley. There's plenty of extra chairs. Did I forget anything, Dave? I need that sheet. Oh, you brought it up here. All right, I think this is the last thing, which is really not tournament related, but we want to announce the bowlers that were selected for the All-American team. This is for all of youth duck pin bowling, not just Maryland, but all of the states that have duck pin bowling. The top 5 bowlers in each division, boys and girls, are selected for the All-American team. And we do have quite a few bowling with us today, so we want to recognize them. So when I call your name, if you can walk up to 17 and 18 so that you can be on Nick's live stream and he can get you on TV. So we're going to start with the Bantam boys. Number 3 Bantam boy, Kenny Bubba Schlein. With a 114 average. 17 and 18, you are listening, right, Bubba? And the number 1 Bantam boy out of Southwest with a 115, Logan Miller. Junior girls out of Parkville Lanes with a 108 average, Abby Williams. Major girls, the number 3 bowler out of Dundalk, 124, Amanda Klingelhofer. And the major boys, the number 5 bowler out of Walkersville with a 125, Devin Fogel. The number 4 bowler out of the, I'm sad, the travel league that doesn't exist anymore, with a 129, Avery Rich. Avery, I know you were listening and know to go to 17 and 18.
Run, Avery. Don't hurt yourself.
And the number 3 bowler out of the Travel League with a 130 average, Ray Daughtery. And these major bowlers, even though there were bowlers that placed higher than them, all of them are now in adult bowling, so we expect big things out of you this year and move up into those 1 and 2 spots. So you can see if you're a younger bowler, this is what you can aspire to, is to carry one of the highest averages in youth bowling. All right, we have lots of them down here in Maryland. Thanks, guys. I know that was a lot of announcements. I apologize, but hopefully everyone has a better understanding of how this will work. After we get our top 32, sorry. I'm going to blame Kevin because he gave me the list with the names highlighted. We missed a couple people. I apologize. Let's see. Prep girls. The number 5 bowler out of Parkville Lanes with an 81, Zoe Matheson.
And the prep boys, the number 2 bowler out of Parkville Lanes with a 92 average, Cole Matheson. Sorry about that, guys. All right, like I was saying, after we get the top 32, you will bowl in 8 divisions of 4. You will bowl head-to-head against the bowlers in your division. The bowler with the best division advances to the bracket, which is like a basketball type bracket where you bowl head-to-head until we get to the final. So that's what you have to look forward to. All right, we are going to turn the lanes on. We've already had our practice, so it is time to get started. Good luck and high scoring.
Alright, our mic here is on.
You want to put it on us for half a second?
I suppose I could. As soon as I find it. There we go.
There we go. Hi.
Alright, I'm starting it on my end. So I will not be doing the scoring, but I will let people know what is happening. I have something set up, as you saw right there. I was just testing it, where it does the strike animation. I will let people know in the chat what the scores are, but I will not be filling them in right now. So, also I won't be talking as much. I'm hoping that didn't disconnect. Oh, great. I already did, I thought, but go get Nick, please, or David. Ah, great. We're going back on BRB! Ah. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Why is there a blue pen? Okay. Ask me questions in the live chat about who's up and who's like, what their scores are.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Well, they just take it down and then. Well, I know. It's good now. Just hang it up before.
I'm gonna pawn Steve off on you for a bit.
It's perfect now. Are you gonna do commentary? Sure. Alright.
You're gonna need to help me with the bowlers. I don't know all the bowlers.
I don't know either.
Perfect. So we got
We'll just look up at the names and whatever they say in chat, I'll just like they ask who's who or like what score they have, I'll answer it.
all right. We have a tall kid on lane 2. Here's his name. It's probably David. Oh yeah, he bowled here last year. He throws the ball very hard off the wrong foot.
Yeah. Oh my.
Get there, get there. Good shot. That was a 10 on lane 3 by Zoe Madison. Thank you for coming out and helping with this. Thank you for coming out and doing this.
No problem.
Get in there. That's a good ball on lane 2. That's the color pins up there. Probably should aim at the color pin.
What's the color pins for?
If they get a mark with the color pins, they can get a slice of pizza after the first 32 hits.
We used to do that during Youth League.
We still do it once a month here for our youth league. First week of the month.
There was that. We also had like this bingo thing at Southwest when I was younger. Or like depending on like what we got in the frame, we'd be able to put it on there.
My dad used to run the youth league. I bowled at a White Oak back in the day. And we would do a lot of toy giveaways. My mom went to Toys R Us, and we got all the parent stuff and just raffle it off.
Actually, what's funny is during one of those, I needed a 7 to get like a slice of pizza, or like I needed a 7 box, and I purposely sandbagged when I got it because I was young and I wasn't caring about the score.
It's a mark on lane 1 by the girl with a K name.
Wonder how many people are watching the other stream. 29, and on here it's 23. I'm waiting for them to get someone to get a strike because I have a feature that David doesn't have on his, and I want to do it. It's only for a strike. I'll put the spare one next time, but
Two-handed there on lane 3. Maybe we should use the third. That was together. Get in
oh,
there, girl.
pocket. He's See, if this was a Southwest or Dundalk, that would have been a strike.
I resent that, sir. We've played 5 200 games in the last week here. That's some slander.
Hey, I mean, Marvin Dorr one time made a whole entire list on Facebook about why Parkville sucks.
That was probably before we fixed everything up.
Yeah. I score better here than I did a couple years ago, but I'm still not that good here for whatever reason. I just let it get to my head, I guess.
Let's have one come and practice. Let me know. I'll practice with you. Get over there, kid.
Hey, Thomas.
Get there. You know how you know I'm old?
Oh.
I'm getting highly upset at all these kids bowling in hoodies.
You probably would get mad at me. I have earbuds whenever I bowl now, so I can focus.
I used to do that all the time. The hoodies is getting. I could never even bowl in long sleeves.
I can't either. I can't bowl in long sleeves or in pants. I need to be in shorts.
It took me a long time to use bowl in pants. When I was in youth, I only bowled in shorts.
I guess
Maybe sweatpants on a special occasion.
I guess it's a good thing that I never bowled in nationals. Oh, got close there.
Get in there, big dude. Oh, help him ahead.
Come on, back door.
Almost got the strike.
Darn it, Zach.
Play the house. Alright, Amanda's up down lane 2. Let's.
Off the side. I guess it's a good thing though I never bowled in nationals because I would have, and I would not be able to bowl in those. I remember I came to Southwest to practice one day and Andrew Buckingham was practicing because nationals was coming up and he was wearing pants to get used to it. Yeah, I was like, I cannot do that.
Are you going to try to join the men's store next year?
Men's store?
Yeah.
I've been going to Pop Woodens and stuff.
So at least in the men's store now you can wear khaki shorts until Sunday.
Do I
Maybe even on Sundays.
Do I need a certain average?
Not anymore. They used to make it 130, but now they'll take anybody.
I would have been fine this year though. Because, well, actually it depends. If I can get a 130 in Pro League, then I'll be fine. I'm at a 129 right now. Unless they were to take my subbing average at Dundalk on Mondays. Two more. Unless they take my subbing average from Mondays at Dundalk, I have like a 132 there technically.
Yeah, they got rid of that rule years ago. The Pro League used to have a rule where you had to have a certain average. I remember the last year I bowled in, I think if you had under 136, you didn't get drafted.
I entered with like a 125 this year, so.
I'm watching you bowl, you're doing a lot better, man.
I've been trying to get it down more, and it's actually been helping. During the recent Pop Witten, I was in the bracket.
Yeah. Especially at a place like Pinland where the ball won't bounce too far. Keep the ball down should definitely help.
My ball just bounces there regardless, but I've noticed I've had it bounce 3 times in one throw, but it would be so straight that I would still hit it really hard. And I remember the Friday night, I got a double or a bunch of strikes, and Colby was laughing because of how much it was bouncing, and I was like, I don't know, why is it doing that? But it was hitting it hard enough, so I shouldn't really have been complaining, but it's just so weird to see.
Yeah.
Actually, that's kind of what happened during the Glen Burnie Holiday Tournament, because during that, when I was at Pinland, I had clutched the win for us by getting a triple in the 10th, and it's just, I was throwing it the exact same way, it was just bouncing, and it was just, yeah.
We got a pink head pin here on lane 1 for Amanda. Get up. Come on.
Come on!
Get there. Good ball. Yeah, good chance the tour might be going back to Hagerstown this year. And they bowl at Southside, your ball might bounce a little bit there. Any of the old wood houses. You almost have that issue. All right.
I wonder if they're live streaming the 5-pin tournament because Colby and John and Walt
I know
Brooks.
Colby was killing it.
Yeah, they all went down there and bowled it. I want to go to the one in August, but I need to get my passport. Good spare shot there. Oh no, it was a 10. It's still a good shot.
Let's watch this ball here on number 3. Alright, it's odd style, no slide, and going off the wrong foot.
I need to not check my phone. I just saw something bad. Come on, Zach.
See, one great thing about this game, we watched 20 different people bowl and they all bowl a different way.
All different styles.
Even with the pros.
Like, no one bowls really the exact same way. There's always a little difference or, like, a complete difference to people.
Good ball there on lane 2 by Annabelle.
I also love this game, like, more than I would 10-pin because no one's ever gotten a perfect game in here. It's way harder and it's more engaging to see. Yeah. It's just more engaging.
What's up, Dave? Thank you for coaching coming on time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, backdoor, backdoor. Oh, we got backdoor 9 here on lane number 1.
I don't know how many people are able to talk in chat. I know we have 21 viewers. How does the mic sound? Are y'all able to hear us? I should probably move it a little closer here. I don't think I have a filter on, so... Did someone get a strike? I wasn't paying
We
it.
got a spare on lane. He converted the 10 for a spare. Breaking up the no-no in the 5th.
Come on.
I think there's about 30 on their feed, it's 20-something on this field.
Alright, thanks. Thanks, Thomas.
Which Thomas?
Harvey.
Hey, what's up, brother? My Tuesday and Sunday teammate.
Well, they need a pin set up over there.
Yeah, what fell down?
I'm not sure, but
I want to say she plucked the 7.
she only had the 7-pin. So.
Yeah, add the 2 and 3. Marks on this. We have 37 times. Score winner by 3.5 and score.
That's grueling right there. I think the 2-pin moved a little bit. Yeah, it was either the 2 or the 4.
Well, you'll probably see a decent amount of that today since Kevin did the plates.
Thomas said my teammate, what up? Good spare shot, good single. That should have been a strike.
Get there. Oh,
Ah.
too much color head pin. For some of these bowlers from other houses, it could be a little bit of an adjustment here. Just because of the way the lanes are, being a hard synthetic, the ball doesn't move very much. Oh, get there. Oh, we got a good 9 drop on lane 2. Especially people coming from, I guess, Walkersville or Mount Airy, where older lanes to a hard synthetic is probably a decent adjustment.
Yeah.
Especially if they play a softer hook, which most children probably do. Don't see a lot of power game going on in these plays so far. How's your dad doing, by by the way. Is he getting close to coming back?
He was bowling yesterday with me when we were practicing at Southwest, and he's bowling Monday.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Is he going to be back this Thursday?
Not sure. I think he wanted a bowl like Thursday here, but I don't know what stopped him.
Brian's moving pretty good for him.
He actually beat me the second game when we were practicing at Southwest.
Nice. Good to hear you're back on the greens.
Yeah, he said he'd be bowling on Monday, so hopefully he will. I don't know if he'll bowl on Wednesday, but or Thursday, but it all depends.
Kid up on lane 3 needs to stay down more. He's pulling up. What's up? You got the audio on the side?
Yeah. Still waiting for someone to get a strike so I can do the thing.
Yes. We'll get one. Eventually.
Next game, I think we have some like
Couple of
heavy hitters. Yeah,
Oh, good ball. Get there. Oh, come on, one more.
I know
Nice ball, kid.
Avery will be down here, so.
God.
That a spare?
Yeah, they're good.
That was a 10.
Take 10. One of the kids I signed up for the youth league last season. That single.
Come on, pocket. Nah.
Try something.
Oh.
That's a warning. Oh, get in there. Oh, come on, one more. Oh, good ball. Some of these kids also might be struggling with the ball for ball concept. I don't think a lot of the youth players use that.
It all depends. I mean, when I bowled at Glen Burnie the one year, everyone knew like ball for ball. They knew what courtesy was. Same thing at Southwest. It's usually just the younger kids that don't really understand it as much.
I'm so old that ball for ball wasn't a thing back when I was a youth league.
Well, you have to like wait for the person to get done. Like,
No, it was just ball for ball just wasn't a thing. It didn't really start being relatively popular for this. Probably 10, 15 years ago. Started doing it for the pop win. I don't know what they were aiming at on lane 2. Too close. Actually, yeah, back when I was in youth league, like, some kids would bowl ball for ball, some would bowl frame for frame. Some would have to go one down. Alright, let's see this kid up here on the ball. I feel him straight coming on. He didn't hit this side.
I feel bad for some people though on Monday, like or on my team or who I'm bowling against, because I do walk around a lot, like on Mondays. Even when I'm not like, usually it's to go talk to people, but if it's not that, I'm just walking around to like just keep myself moving so I don't like get tired, just to stay awake.
You one of those stay up all night playing video games guys?
Somewhat. If I'm not doing that, I'm just talking to people, well, like calling stuff. But I didn't sleep at all last night, but that's just my insomnia. Nah, but usually I just do that because I do get kind of tired while I'm waiting for people to bowl.
It's hard to sit and just relax sometimes. As someone who runs a lot of game pods, also as a proprietor, when I'm here for leagues, I'm normally busy with other stuff, so it's hard to have 100% focus. Yes, Steve, sir, what's going on?
Come on!
Watch Josh Quick bowl. I don't understand.
first strike. Well, hopefully he'll do the 1 and 9 up here.
Get in. Be the first.
Might have been a better strategy to throw that ball first. Actually, some really good bowling down on the set yesterday on the junior majors. We had, I want to say, 2 triples last game. Abby and Taylor, both threw triples. Each had over 150. 3 and 4.
Pocket.
Alright, giving out some pizza. Oh dear. Get there. Come on, Zoe. The youth league here is great. It does make me feel very old because I bowl with the majority of the parents in youth league. Back door.
Number 65.
So Amanda does have 110 in game.
How many?
She's by far the highest scores out of the set so far.
So how many games are they bowling? Is it 5?
They're going 5 games of qualifying, and then they do a 3-game round robin after that for the top 32.
And then they do brackets,
They do
right?
the brackets, yes. So it'll be 8 divisions of 4 after this. So it's a parsed down version of Pro Tour Pop Win. More Pop Wins since there's handicap involved in this. Oh, he got that one out good. Get in there.
Come on.
Much too late. Hit that pocket like a feather duster. Still have a chance for a 10-pin spare here on lane 4.
I'm surprised that our stream has more views than Nick and Dave's right now.
We're just more adorable and photogenic, yes.
All right, there we go.
Go.
First strike.
I have a good feeling up here on lane 1. My instincts are always wrong, so probably jinxing this kid.
Bowling Forever says, good luck, everyone. Yep, good luck, everyone. You get another one?
Ooh, almost. Alright, come on, Josh. Do something from around lane 3. Back door.
Back door.
I wish they had tournaments like this when I was a kid. We did have the old invitations that was all scratch, so it was really limited to who was able to bowl, or at least who was able to compete.
When did MITs and NITs stop being like invitational? They like stopped it at one point.
Last time I bowled youth was 2004, so I want to say they did it at least for another 3 or 4 years after that. I would say probably around 2008, 2009. But I mean, that, for example, when I was in the youth league, the Fed match that's coming up, that was literally a invitation tournament pretty much. You only had your top 10 bowlers in each league made it to the Fed match. It was a travel league tournament pretty much. So if you were one of the top 10 bowlers in the league, you weren't bowling in a Fed match. It was actually a smaller tournament. There'd usually be about 8 teams from up north coming down and then 8 teams from here. We had the Washington Travel League, 2 Baltimore Travel Leagues, and then I think that was it. I think we just did 6 teams from down here for the main part, 6 from up there, and then each league had a B team of younger bowlers that we had in a separate division. Now it's much more like the adult Fed match where you pick your own teams and everybody just comes in and has fun.
Yeah.
It's a little less competitive, but a lot more inclusive.
I wonder what the turnout is for this year, though, because last year it wasn't that big.
I know we have a decent amount of teams that are coming from our youth league here.
So during Fed match last year, my team had
that was a much better bowl on lane 4 by Zach.
we had one of your bowlers bowling for us. It was Taylor, and like we had to wait to see if we had anyone spare in our travel league to bowl with us because that's
Nice
the rule.
ball. Another strike on lane 2.
And when we got the answer, she bowled with us and we got 3rd place. So for North South, we wanted her to bowl on our team again because of how far we got. So they said no though because someone else didn't have a team yet. So we basically backed out and then bowled for Parkville, and we ended up winning the whole tournament.
Nice.
Even though I ended up getting COVID and then spreading it, but I mean, hey, gave you a win, won the whole tournament, and then gave everyone COVID. That's a big win.
The gift that keeps giving.
Big screw you to Youth League as I moved out up into the Adult League.
At this point, honestly, I don't understand why they just don't let you bowl with whoever you want.
Yeah.
There's not that many youth bowlers left. Just have fun. There's a difference between having structure and having too many rules. You want it to be enjoyable for the bowlers. If people aren't enjoying themselves, they're not going to keep doing it. They're not going to keep spending their time and money and effort.
That's why a lot of people have moved up because they just don't find enjoyment in Youth League anymore.
Yeah.
And then a lot of their friends are also moving up.
I left a year early for that reason. All my friends were moving up. There was nothing left for me to really win in Youth League, so there was no point. Oh, good ball. Nice. Anything for 100. Here we go. In terms of good scores, Amanda Klingelhoff had a very nice 150 the first game here on 1 and 2.
Good game.
Not sure how everyone's else's averages are, but not a lot of other high scores. Go ball. Oh, ball a little heavy. Get a couple of pins here. Get some more. What's up? Wood.
Ticket 67.
I'll be rolling too.
Ticket 67.
I literally have to go.
They can be down this way, right?
Alright, so the kids are all skipping lane, I believe.
I guess. So.
honor of the youth tournament. I think I just found I had a pimple on my face. Want to be all inclusive here?
TMI.
Stay down, kids. Stay down. Follow through.
Avery! Avery!
What's up, Seth?
What's up?
How's
So,
your first
you
game?
suck? Oh, damn.
Average?
Oh, I already screwed.
Suboptimal. I didn't get really practice. Showed up last.
They'll be on 5 and 6, but then 8 will be right here. So
Okay, legs hanging in there. Try. Worst case, you got another one. Maybe 2.
Well, guys, I've already screwed up. I just said a swear.
Oh, that was fine. I don't want 11 now.
Solid.
It's not that bad.
Hey, girl. Hey, sweetie. Okay. Nice.
Oh, yeah. At least I'm proud of my son.
Hey, don't encourage him.
Zach, make this.
Shooter!
There we go.
Avery's been here. He's just been quiet down the other end.
Josh, nice ball, Josh. There's another strike. So did anyone say anything when I got loud? Can they hear?
Yeah, they can hear.
Did anyone type anything in chat?
No, they have not.
Who's watching?
So I know Thomas Harvey is, Rebecca Lloyd, and a person named Bowling Forever.
Get up, double.
We have
Ooh,
20
that's
viewers
double,
on this
double.
stream. Let me check how much we have on the other one. If it'll refresh, that'd be great. On stream A, we have 28, stream B, 22, stream B's ours, and yeah, just 22 viewers right now.
Did that count? Oh, good 19 cover. So 121 for Josh Quigg. Second highest game we've seen down at this end so far.
How much is that camera cost? Is that pretty expensive?
Huh?
The camera.
Is it
How much it cost? You have any idea how much it costs?
I'm not sure. Probably a few hundred.
Couple hundred?
What lane
Yeah.
was she on last week? Then yeah, she'd be up to range. And just skip
I didn't
a
buy
lane
that
every
one,
time.
so that's Dave's property. That's probably a world record though for me, or a new record. Took me about an hour or so to finally swear on stream, and it wasn't that bad. It was just a D word.
Oh, I mean, this is the longest I probably ever went on live stream without swearing. It is a youth tournament, so we have to have standards.
Yeah, I'm used to like just cussing up a storm like a sailor, even though like Dave does not like me doing that. But that's why I try to avoid commentary, because I'm used to doing that on my regular live streams.
I think they only allowed me to do commentary today because I own the place. Alright, we broke 100.
Well, I know last time I was making people really mad about what I was saying on stream, so a lot of innuendos.
I'm no Randy Farlow, but I'm usually relatively inappropriate.
At least I'm not like Walt Brooks coming up to the camera and then screaming a slur.
No, Walt is definitely a yes. Love Walt.
That's my partner for Fed match, or teammate.
Oh, did you take Schwabline spot?
We do not want to talk about it on there. I don't want to make him mad right now. Even though I usually make him mad on Mondays on purpose.
Is he allowed to watch children's tournaments?
Jesus, dude. That's whatever. You can just elbow him in the chest and he'd be like, I got elbowed in the chest. I'm pressing charges.
Actually, I had a few incidents with him at the Glen Burnie tournament, actually.
Everyone did, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, good shot there, kid. Whose name I don't know. Antonio. There you go.
I should have saved that for an adult tournament. He's not watching. We're okay.
And if he was, he shouldn't be within 40 feet of the screen.
Jesus Christ, dude.
This is a live stream for the match. So your game will be on YouTube this game. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna be famous.
I mean, it's okay. Only 20 people are watching. And you don't know any of them.
That's true.
I don't know any of them either, except for 3 people. Or 2. Actually, no, 1. I don't know who. The only person I know in there is Thomas.
She got a strike her first.
Yeah.
Good job.
You're gonna ball out. You got this. They're not done yet. They're throwing lots of balls, so they have to finish.
Check in after every game. Take this up to the bathroom.
I have no idea.
No, you don't.
Nah, probably after they're done.
After you're done the 5 games, usually that's how it goes.
Isn't it your fault? It is
I'm
all
so
their fault.
sorry. Fine. Matches my eyes.
Jesus Christ. We're good. I've only sworn once, and it was the D word.
I haven't sworn yet.
I don't know which I'm more.
It's a kid's event. I know. They're holding back.
I mean, we made fun of Brian. We made fun of Brian Schwabline on stream.
I'm not sure he's allowed within 40 feet of the stream. Yeah, people can hear you.
Thank God I'm not bowling on Monday. He'd be mad at me.
Alright, so everyone just finished up the first game here. We're going to be moving everyone down, and we're going to start the second game up in a few minutes. The cheese tots are phenomenal.
They could use a little more cheese. However,
They probably overcooked them. Yes. I do apologize. If Mia Firmino is listening or watching this, I apologize. We no longer sell mac and cheese bites. That's going to lose us about $30 during the women's tour this summer.
There goes your profits. Come on, we need the money, man, to keep the sport alive.
Well, so the price on those went through the roof.
Was 3 and 4 okay?
3 and 4 is phenomenal.
That's phenomenal.
All the you would
If
say
you-
25 and 26? It's the best lanes in the house.
25 and 26 is?
For me, at least, I've had like 3 200s down there in the last year.
It didn't feel too bad. I was just off.
But you're nice and warmed up now. You're gonna shoot at least 150 this game.
I'm hoping so.
Yep. You got this. What average you gotta use? You're 12 pins over your average. Yeah. Come on, you gotta be better at math than Matt. Matt can barely count to 10. That's why he has 10 fingers. He gets in an accident, it's down to 9.
By the way, so I'm legally required to for this to keep my volunteering ship. I have to plug our Ko-Fi. If you can, please donate to us. We need money. We can get equipment with the money you send to us. It's solely for that. I think what I would want to get is a stream deck or whatever, like by Elgato, so that I can play sound effects while I'm on there, so I can finally bleep all the bad words I say on stream, and then play sound effects and stuff when someone fails.
If we were
I'm
doing an
terrible.
adult channel right now, it would probably sound a little bit like a rap song edited on TV, on the radio.
Where it just goes quiet real quick, or just static.
We got some colored pins up here. We're allowed to say colored pins, right?
Yeah. Save that for the adult. Save that for the Pop Wittens.
Get up! Alright.
I remember.
That's not a very good second ball. That's not the way I'd have played that.
So back when I was younger, I had like a death metal phase, or like heavy metal phase, and I would listen to a lot of Avenged Sevenfold.
Okay.
And there was this one song that had the F word in it. And I remember one time when I was in the car with my father, we were driving down, and it appeared on 98 Rock, and when it was playing, it's like just played static every time. He said the F word. It was just so jarring to hear because I'm used to like hearing the word.
So, dating myself again, the first CD I ever owned, I got as a Christmas gift, was Enema of the State by Blink-182. Even though I was, I believe, 17 or 18 at the time, my uncle bought me the edited version. Mr. Chris is the one that sets the prices.
Well, that's how Christians would be. They just get the edited version so that you can keep like the demons away from your children. If you're gonna get them,
we got a strike on lane 3.
If you're gonna get them, well, I gotta play the thing now. If you're gonna get them like CDs with rap songs on them, you gotta make sure everything's censored because the bad words will bring the demons.
I mean, since we have a youth tournament here, we can plug former youth bowler here at Parkville Lanes, Austin Young. Believes he's a SoundCloud rapper. He just put some music out. It is not, well, one, not good, but it's also not, appropriate for this stream.
Probably some ghetto trash. I don't know. I haven't listened to it. Rap's not my thing.
All right, Carrot, get in there. Uh-oh.
Then again, this is I'm the same guy that listens to like game OSTs and stuff. I mean, that's what I was playing before the stream started for the BRB screen. Same thing with what Dave does. We have like similar taste in music, pretty much.
I'll listen to just about anything as long as it's not horrible.
Yep. I mean, whenever I'm bowling, I could go from like heavy death metal to instrumentals to orchestras. I just played the strike thing for a spare. Don't mind me. It's just all over the place, pretty much. That's like how my music taste is.
They actually, some of these death metal bands actually do some orchestra, like
symphonic metal, pretty.
Symphonic metal, yes. Get up.
It's just ever since I've been putting the earbuds in and like bowling, whenever like I'm playing like a metal song or something like that while I'm bowling, it always feels so good when I'm bowling good. And people like ask me like how I'm like listening to that stuff while bowling, and I'm like, it keeps me in the zone. And I kind of started doing that because whenever I was like jogging on the treadmill and stuff, I would play music, and that's how I would sit there for a whole hour without like stopping.
I literally would, I would actually, just also, one, dating how old I am, and then dating the last time I worked out regularly, I would literally just, play a whole CD, and, just, run on the treadmill or the elliptical for that amount of time, and then be done with it.
It really gets people through cardio. Now, like, a lot of people don't like cardio and stuff, but like if you listen to music and then just run for like an hour straight, it'll feel a lot easier. Yep. That hour will go by really fast, and that's what made me want to keep doing it. Now I haven't been to the gym in the past week, but that's what I usually do.
I no longer even hang out with people named Jim.
How could you abandon your friends?
Food is delicious. And my knees are 40 years old now. Take that as you will. Alright, we seem to have some better bowling going on down here this evening. At least on 3 and 4. Have an abundance of marks up here.
Have any of them been, I cannot speak now. The sleep deprivation's starting to catch up. Any of them, I have not slept. I haven't went to bed. Have any of them been strikes? There was one, and I think I already played the thing.
Yes, we had a strike by the young man up on lane 3. Or 4.
3.
Sure. I'm pretty sure that's a young man. I apologize if it's not.
You cannot misgender on YouTube. We'll get taken down.
Name's Reese. Don't know if parents these days.
I don't know if I'll be doing the division rounds, honestly.
If you need to, you can go crash on the couch in the office. Oh, get there, Kara! Oh, yeah!
All right, there we go.
I can tell the coach she's pizza. Our coach is from Saturday.
I don't know if anyone in So
She's like, I got pizza and ran that way.
I got a question for y'all in the chat. Whoever's able to talk. Do you prefer the strike thing or the instant replay that David does? Oh, we got another one.
They're falling like water right now.
Because if I ever get the script from David for the instant replay he does, another one. All right. If I ever get that, I will combine both of these and then I will use them for my streams. And I'm pretty sure David can figure out how I'm doing this right now, like with the strike thing. It's just a green screen. And he can maybe start doing it on his. Make it a little more, I wouldn't say interactive. I don't know. Maybe interactive's the word. What's your score right now?
Oh yeah, got 2 spares.
Oh, I cannot. I can't
What do I got,
scream.
9
Yeah, you are 37 plus in the third, sir.
mediocre,
What are you averaging in your leagues?
28.
I have a higher average than you. Haha.
I was at a 31, then I had an injury. I tore my hamstring,
Oh.
so my bowling really depressed. Like it was falling apart. And then I actually had a 270 one week. That's how I know I was like.
A 207?
So what you need to do,
Nice.
take it from an older man. Stop having muscles. If you don't have muscles, you can't tear them.
You know, I've never thought about that.
You ever heard of anybody tearing their stomach, have you?
Actually, I
Do
have.
both?
I have.
That's an
All right.
abductor muscle, but still.
So the next stream I do, I will see beforehand if I can get the script from David, and then I'll combine them both. I don't have it on my thing right now, though, but I'll, get it from him. I think it's a Python script. If it's not that, then I'll have... It's probably just a setting.
All right, Kara.
And I'll also add a spare one for it.
Get up.
Yeah, I would like a stream deck, though, so that I can have a toggle that I can hit to do it without having to move my mouse and then click the C button for the scenes and stuff.
All right, let's see a shot here on lane 4. Alright. Mitchell up on a strike on 4. Avery's up on a spare on 3. Avery somehow was not even on his lane. There we go. Get up. Mix it a little bit.
Little light.
Kid.
There's a rip.
Too much of the right pen. Oh dear, that's not how I would have played that. What? I said that's not how I would have shot that shot. Or that one. Actually, if you've seen me bowl recently, that's probably exactly how I would have played that.
It was
Bubba.
that she's known forever. Landon has had blonde hair.
Good 7 out of that mess.
And it's been long. This boy's hair is brown and short.
Luckily for Avery, he has a better hairline than his brother.
Before he was born behind where the rubber pin is, so I couldn't see the name. So I went and said, I said, the Cole's land. And she said, it can't be.
Oh dear. Alright, come on, Zach on
Hair
lane
is
3.
just natural.
Very good form there, actually. The old school kick the leg out, Joe Ranier style. Oh, covered up.
Ticket 73.
So, a couple, what was it, a week ago, I think? When I was bowling down in Pinland for Pro League, I almost like chopped the 3-6, I think. No, 3-6 or 3-8, I can't remember. And the one pin came back and hit the 6 pin. Yeah, it hit the 6 pin, so I had like some weird thing left up, and I actually made the spare shot. And everyone was just like looking at it because they've never seen like the oh, but I gotta play the thing. They had never seen like the setup, and then they've never seen it being made before.
So I remember back in actually youth vet match back in 20 years ago. We were bowling at Pinland, and I cut the 3-9 out, and I hit it so square that a pin flew back and took out the 2-8 from behind. So on my second ball, I was literally shooting the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Do you not remember? Oh, there we go, Avery. Here's an Adams strike up there.
I know, right?
Yeah, Avery!
That was such a bad strike, too.
Hey, they all look good up there.
Here, we'll play it again just for Avery, because he's so cool. Did
you really do that? Oh, no.
Never apologize for an ugly strike, because some of the best balls I've thrown in my life were the 9-10. Or worse. Get up, kid. All right. So that's 2 strikes in that lane for Reese. The rest of the game has not been good. But those 2 strikes were good. Nice. Uh-oh. Get up. We got marks aplenty over here on 3 and 4 this game. On our feature pair. Oh, get in there, girl. So far, 1 and 2 has been quiet. 1 and 2 has been very quiet. Oh, that's kind of a house break here. For some reason, the 3 in a row or the 4 in a row, very difficult here. You really want to crotch those. Good 8 box, baby.
Hey now!
Alright, he touched second base with the colored pin. Should not have aimed at the colored pin.
Back door, though?
Back door? No.
Possibly, maybe. Hopefully.
Lucky to get more than 3 on that ball. Thank God he throws the ball hard. Alright, cross this, Avery. Run this down. Oh yeah, there we go. That's 4 out of 5 for Avery. Only open there.
Yeah, Avery!
Can we just get an Avery emoji animation?
Yeah!
2 in a row.
I'm gonna play the strike thing, even though that was just a spare.
Nice throw. The rest of this match, anytime Avery.
And then there's an actual strike.
We will patronize Avery and just play the strike thing anytime he gets the ball.
All hail Avery!
talk to him and be like, yo, what's up, gang? I remember you from
Actually, you know what? Next stream, I think, or next one I do that's adult league, or adult league, adult tournament, I'm probably gonna bring some Twisted Tea and just get drunk while I'm doing this. See what stupid stuff I say.
We sell both. The regular and the half and half.
Now,
Nom, nom, nom.
I started like, well, I don't drink it like a bunch, but the first time I ever got drunk, it was me drinking them really fast when I was mad about something, so. Like, Walt said I'd probably like Twisted Tea because I don't like beer, and
I'm the same way. I don't do beer. I Twisted Tea, Angry Orchard. Are we allowed to talk about alcohol during the youth tournament?
I don't know. Hey kids, you're not allowed to drink it unless you're 21. I'm totally 21. I'm not admitting to anything illegal, any police watching this. Yeah.
I'm legally old enough to do this twice.
Woo!
I'm almost old enough to have kids that are 21.
Yeah, I mean, it tasted a little bit bitter at first, but then it just I got used to the taste, like drinking it
I
nonstop.
like Angry Orchard as well. I really enjoy Angry Orchard.
Then again, maybe if I'm too drunk, I might pull a Walton and say a slur. I'm like trying to make sure I don't say anything bad on this stream, because when I'm doing my streams that have nothing to do with bowling, I say a lot of heinous stuff on there.
Why not? Back to work.
Ah.
All right, come on, Avery. Let's get another strike thing up here. Oh, that was a light hit. Got away with that.
So that's a good 8 count.
Yeah.
I had a good break. We're doing good.
We're doing pretty good here on 3 and 4. 1 and 2 not so
Run it
much.
down. Up. Okay. Let's see if he gets 2. He gets 2, and I play the strike thing because it's Avery, and it doesn't matter what he gets. Yeah, Avery!
Avery with his 5th mark of the game.
5 marks! That is a great patch for Youth League!
Got a Pee-wee patch.
Woo!
I think the 3 marks in a row is actually a Prep and Bantam patch now.
Oh, is it? Oh, even better. I've grown up.
What about 70 over your average? Or 75, I think it was. I don't know.
That was for 3.
Can we settle for getting average first?
I mean, you
I
got
don't
5
know.
marks. You better get at least your average this game.
It's whatever the heck the keychain thing is.
75 pins over average. I'm like, can I keep the ball in the lane? He's not Lamar.
I mean, you've got some marks. You got 5 marks. Stop talking down to yourself.
Hey, man.
Stop being me.
Stop being me. Sub shoots a 200. He's like, I'm mad, man. It could have been a 201.
No, I have an inferiority complex because of a certain someone. I have not had a 200 game yet. My highest is a 184, I think.
Hey, Stu probably mad about that game, too.
Yes. Nah, I'm not. I'm more bad about the next game that I had during the Pop Witten. Because the lane like went off like midway through the match, and I was not getting any good breaks.
Hey, that was right there, though. Don't be mad about that.
And I couldn't make my breaks I was getting. I was so frustrated.
That's a big part of the game is mental. You gotta, especially in tournaments, you have to avoid getting frustrated and avoid talking yourself out of breaks and stuff. Just try to stay as level as possible, relax, and let the ball do all the work.
I almost said something, but I realized this is Youth League and I can't encourage that stuff. Substance abuse is not okay, kids.
Unless it's from an authorized physician.
That is true.
or authorized street physician, whatever works. All right, Avery, let's get mark number
I think
6.
that's just illegal. All right, come on, God.
Oh!
Oh my God! Another one! And it's a strike!
I'm alive!
Youth League Jesus Christ is on a roll!
I'm dead. I can't do it with you. I can't with you. Time! Yes, sir!
Whoa! I can't hit the button. There we go.
All right.
Hit there, why not?
Ah.
She's already got her average with 3 frames ago. Not how I'd have played that shot. There you go, kid. Get in there. Ah. So we're still quiet next game with Avery 4 lanes away.
If you receive a magnet today, make sure you come see me before you leave. I want to get all the pictures up on all the
Ooh, I could put that on my fridge. I only have 3 of those, even though I should have at least 7, because I never report my games.
I think I have 1, but I don't take a magnet unless I shoot at least 200 or 500.
Chicken 79.
As I honestly feel all pro bowlers should. And even then, it's, you know.
I mean, I post some of like the high games on Facebook, and I never get the magnets though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one ever gives them to me.
Alright, get up there, Mitchell. Oh! Oh, it's...
All right.
No, that's
So
just a bad shot.
you can't see it in the camera shot at this moment. We can see his arm. Jesus Christ himself is about to throw a ball. Let's see if it's a nuke.
Can he double? Can he double?
double? Can he?
Oh.
10 pin left up.
Avery up here already demolishing his first game score. Can he get mark number 7 on the game?
Can he get it? Ah!
Oh!
Oh! Show the Romans who's boss, Jesus!
Jesus lost that battle twice.
That's terrible.
What did you say? What did you say?
Hi.
What did I say?
Don't talk down to him.
Avery Rice film?
Huh? Nice, Phil.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Chicken 76.
Chicken 76.
Oh dear.
Give me chicken candies. I want to see. Are they live streaming it on Facebook? I want to see what's going on with the 5-pin tournament.
Alright, baby. Go straight.
I was tagged in it by my grandmother on Friday. I have too many tags. I don't even check any of my stuff.
Slice of pizza up here.
Alright. Club tour information. I don't know if we're getting any strikes right now, but Okay, they are live. I don't see anyone I know. Of course I won't, unless Walt or Colby or John are on there.
Alright, look at 10.
Can you move the stream to a different lane or fixed? We're not able to move the camera right now, and I'm not touching that thing because the cable is screwed up. We're only covering 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want to go look on the other end of the bowling alley, stream A is where you would want to go. I'm not going to guarantee that we have everyone like on there. We obviously don't, but if you are looking for someone, they may possibly be on stream A. If they're not, I'm sorry, they might be on later depending on where they're at. By the way, I'd like to remind everyone, I will tell people what scores people have if you ask me. That's what I'm going to be doing, since I cannot, I could if I wanted to, but, I'm lazy and there's too many people and it's just ball for ball. I would have put up the scores, but, yeah, it's going too fast and I don't have good eyesight. Oh, are they scared of him? Did he already throw the ball? What are they on? The 10th frame?
Yes, they are in the 10th frame.
Oh, well, he hasn't thrown a ball yet. They're just waiting. I thought they were scared of him.
Bowling Jesus. Oh,
Hallelujah!
room for 2 more here. Oh, why not?
Oh my God! You are literally God! I love you, Avery!
Also lost to the Romans. They had more gods than the Christians did.
That's true. I mean, is there a planet named after God? No.
Here we got Neptune, Saturn. Uranus. Why not? Slacker.
Hey, Robert Green! I didn't know you were up there! Hey, Dad!
169. 69!
Hey, Youth League!
Youth League, come on, Bowling.
Can't say that!
Avery.
Hey, I didn't even hit the button! I gotta do that twice!
Why not?
There we go! And we're gonna act like he tripled out and give him another one! Oh, my voice is cracking. This is terrible.
Sorry, mine still does. Nice. I haven't been in puberty for 2 decades.
Oh, I haven't been in puberty at all. I still sound like I'm 15. I'm forcing this Alex Jones type like voice right now. Because I sound like this whenever I'm talking normal. I gotta give it some personality! There are chemicals in the water that are turning frogs into a certain liking, and it's still playing the strike by accident. My bad. If I said the certain word, I'd probably upset more Christians, and I've probably upset a bunch of them already.
The Christians and the Romans did not have a fun working relationship.
You know, the best part about it is no one cares about the Christians online, so I won't get canceled for this. We won't get canceled. Now, if it was another religion, we probably would.
Romans didn't have a lot of luck with a lot of religions. Oh, you're
But is it true that the Baptists are the Alabama of Christianity?
they marry their cousins?
I don't know. I just heard that they were like the butt.
Because at some point when he ripped 3 on his spare, I told him, I said at some point I know you're going to rip 2 or 3 on a spare, and then he did it. And then I was like, now when he went up and I was like, you need 3. And I was so expecting him to cut the 1-5.
You hexed him. You hexed him.
I am starving.
Go eat.
I had to get a pink towel.
Got a pink towel.
Oh, look how you got a double. Is that what it is?
Show it to the camera.
He's like, this kid just
Go
sucked.
over there and show it to the camera.
You want me to show it to the
Yeah.
Let me sign first. Did you sign mine by any chance?
Is anybody
Getting-
surprised how loud he's yelling?
No one said anything about it. I'm
You guys
surprised.
are talking about the Roman Armada and crap. Everyone came for the
Here we
Duck
go,
and
guys. And we're gonna play the strike effect for him, even though he's not even balling.
You
Whoa!
all came for the duck pin bowling, and you're staying for the Roman history.
Now I just need to pull out a Holy Bible and then just start reading verses.
That's an awful idea. You know what else Christians are really bad
It's
at?
Sunday.
Lions. Pretty sure the Lions were undefeated in the Coliseum. But if you ask any of the Lions, Christians were delicious. We had that nowadays. I'm sure they get slathered in barbecue sauce before the match.
Oh my God.
Probably Sweet Baby Ray's.
Jesus Christ. I think that's my dad's favorite, like, barbecue sauce.
Dad and the Lions.
Huh. My dad is a lion.
Alright, I think I may have to cover the counter for a few minutes, but I will be back.
Alright.
And we'll switch over to, I don't know. You want to do, like, the Renaissance or the Black Plague?
Huh?
Thank you very much. 1 to 4, 5 to 6.
People during medieval times were very weak against rats.
Rats? What, because they had the bubonic plague or whatever?
Yes. Actually, where Ring Around the Rosie came from.
Where did Corona come from? Oh, we can't talk about that.
It's bottled in Mexico now.
I mean, you know they're mutating the virus now, so they can sell more vaccines. Just don't bring an iPad to the director of Pfizer. He'll smack it out of your hand and break it out of anger. I can't get into politics right now. I need to go to the bathroom. No one touch that. I'll do a director of Pfizer if anyone touches my computer.
Seth, it was a pleasure.
Ray, how'd you finish, hon?
Some more high games to announce. Arisanki, plus 31, voted 92. A.B. Rich, pulled plus 41, 169. Voted not Maggie.
Oh, he is. Donald's down here now. Hi. How'd you finish?
8 over average.
We expect much better, Robert.
Exactly.
All right,
tickets for $5.
What's your telling me he doesn't eat drugs?
Why would he?
Don't these glasses have drugs built in?
Yes.
Same with you. All three of you.
Mom.
They're the kind that help you see small. Alright, how about a 150? I think that's what I got right now. So you can do it. I have faith in you. You know what? That's all you can do.
How did David finish? Anybody know? Anybody know how David finished? I have one, thanks.
Alright, I hope no one touched my stuff. Hello, I am back.
I did. I touched it.
If you touched it, it's fine. I just don't want people accessing other stuff. Alright, we were good.
Alright, how many do you want? One or two?
50-50 tickets! Here, I will help the cause. How much is it for tickets?
It's 6 tickets. Oh, yeah, I gave you 6 tickets for $5.
Alright, here.
So you want 12 tickets?
Yep. Hey, it's better than what you had, the one stream, Sean. I mean, you quit midway through.
Avery wants me to continue to keep score for him, so if you need me, just text me.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye! Nah, that title still goes for, that goes to Nick. I don't have his charisma. I just have the energy right now because of the coffee, even though I have not slept. But hey, at least I've only sworn once. Even though I have made a joke about Avery being a reincarnation of Christ. And I've made fun of Brian Schwabline. Anyway. And then he just screwed off, like, and just had me just not talk. I don't think I'm gonna do the divisions though. I'm too tired.
I consider that you cannot delete the Bible. It's donating to the Youth Bowling League. Just like the football field.
Alright, I hope I,
Actually said you better win some money so we go out and get some drinks and appetizers.
Sorry if I'm not commentating. I don't want my partner. He, like, vanished. That's dangerous, throwing your ball like that.
She's like, she's cute, she's not girly, but, you know what I mean? Yes, her daughter is not.
Oh, I didn't even know Ray was up here. Alright, so my goal for him is to do the same thing I did to Avery, since I know he's a competent bowler.
When do they get break? Like when they're going
They're both better than me. Because I'm terrible. Also, if I become quiet, I'm looking at my phone, texting people.
Ticket 82, ticket 82.
What is that even for? Is that for food? I think that's for food. Alright guys, so what I need right now for my tickets is, if when the 50-50s happen, I need something through 013 to 024. Hopefully I win. If I don't, it doesn't surprise me, because this stuff is never in my favor. My head hurts. The crash is imminent. With all the caffeine I drank. Alright. Honestly, I don't know if I have the energy to do that though, like what I did with Avery to Ray. I am way too tired now. Ah, jeez. We need a rider on lane 3! I guess people are deaf or something. Yeah, Steve Bull! Whoa!
I'm trying to watch everybody. Happy birthday. Bring it up, Jake.
I'm surprised the quality looks as good as it does right now, because it's showing that I don't have a lot of service. Yeah, Ray! And you get the strike. You get the strike effect, even though it was a spare. Never mind, I got my energy back. All right, we're good. We are good. It seems like I'm annoying someone on lanes 1 and 2 because they keep looking at me every time I scream. So we're gonna keep doing it. You can't have fun in a tournament when people are screaming. I don't think you should be bowling. I think you should go play, like, golf or something. And if you don't like noise, well, just put earbuds in your ears like I do.
Ticket 83.
Huh? He, like, disappeared.
Haley, come to the snack bar, please.
Okay. Well, I did a great job shaving. My mustache is still kind of there, and I didn't realize it. Alright, raise up. Let's see what he does, see what count he gets, see if he gets a strike, maybe a spare, or maybe off the side, who knows? My view is blocked, so I'll be looking at the camera. Pocket shot. Alright, good count.
Alright, everyone. In the third game, we've already given out 10 towels for 10 doubleheaders. We are going to give out at least 5 more because you're rolling so well. So, get a double, come see us.
You get a double, you can get a towel. It's pretty cool. I like the shirts more though that we would get at North South whenever we had a high game. I think it was something like that. I remember I got one year and then I changed right into it because of how excited I was. Yeah! Yay, Bree!
Ticket 84.
I am him.
You are him. You are him.
I am Timothy.
I'm doing the same thing I did to you with Ray. So how you bowling this game?
I have a blank mark.
I feel that.
It's a little tricky, but I'm starting to get it.
Have you gotten any good counts at least?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I was
good then.
supposed to get 2 marks in a row, but then I choked.
Well, you got 6 more frames, so.
Oh, yeah.
count. 7 pin left. So someone on like 1 and 2 did have a strike. I didn't even realize. I'm only paying attention to one person, as you can see. Let's see if Ray makes this single again. For his third spare, right in the gutter. Not right in the gutter, but close. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired and not realize what the heck I'm talking about. Yeah, that's totally a 10 pin up there. That's not a 7 pin. Good 10. Yeah, the crash is starting. Hopefully someone gets a mark so I can scream. Here's what sleep deprivity does to you. Or the people. We still have 2 more games after this. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go home. I am really tired. If I don't fall asleep during this. But yeah, insane. It's not that it's boring, I'm just tired. I gotta stay awake though, at least for the 50-50s. Just in case I do win, but I don't think I will. I don't even know what the pot is. Hold up, why are people pinging me in my Discord server? Just stupid stuff, okay. Alright. Sure. If I am allowed, I'm thinking of the next time to, if I do commentary, I'm gonna be under the influence if we're at, if we're doing an adult tournament. That's if I'm not bowling in the bracket, though. Or whatever the heck. If I'm bowling on a Sunday, I am definitely not doing the stream. I don't like doing the streams right after bowling. I need to have a day off before I do the live stream. That's why I don't like... That's why I didn't do it, which day? The last 2 Pop Wittens, but I did do the one that was for the Glen Burnie tournament. Holiday one. Yeah, the coffee's making me crash. I could scream really loudly and probably wake myself up, but I'd get yelled at because I'm not cheering, I'm just screaming. So... Oh. Ray had a strike and I just missed it. Okay. Alright, we'll just play that. Okay. The one time when I was doing the stream for the holiday tournament, Connor Wiener was gonna be the commentator after he had lost in the bracket, and he screwed off when they had lost. So that's when John Green came in. commentated a little bit, got bored as can be, and then left me there. Left me here to suffer. Just like what Steve did. Alright, I gotta check something real quick.
Pair of lanes as you finish the third game. If one person can collect all the sheets for the whole pair, bring them to the table.
I guess you're gonna update and put on Facebook.
Your whole pair of lanes drop together. Thank you.
Alright. Can they hurry up though with the 50-50s? I need to like hear it first before.
You were just there for that whole time. First week.
It was only 2? I thought it was more. Because I like went away for a bit, I thought. Oh shoot, my book bag's falling. Hold on, Ray, give me a strike. Give me a double. I need something to cheer for.
His mom, like, you know, because when you jump, you look in her eyes, like, she looked all years. I don't know if that sounds crazy or not. So, like, the next change you made out. Yeah, it's changed. Yeah, it's changed then it'll be where Shane is, I guess. No, because Shane will be where Ray is. Right.
I'm gonna turn my brightness down a little bit on my phone because it is a little bright. Come on, double! Ah! Back door! Back door! Ah! It's an easy single.
Yeah, like I said, like just looking in her eyes.
That's funny. Can't get his way. No, it's just. I really wasn't even in the mood to do that stream. I was too tired too. Now I wasn't like I did get sleep, but it wasn't good sleep because I was woken up by people snoring pretty much.
I never did just sit after this third game.
Nah, because I had to sit there for the whole tournament nearly, and I did not want to do that.
Unless they're just trying to.
I'm willing to do this one though today, because if I want to, I can leave and not do the division rounds. I haven't decided, but I'm 95% sure I will not be doing the division rounds. I am way too tired, as I keep saying. God darn it. I'm wondering how these like views are doing. I'm gonna look real quick to see how many viewers we have gotten like overall. I hope this doesn't mess up my camera. No, we're good, okay. So on mine, we've had 351 viewers as a whole. Max so far we've had has been 36. And I don't know if I can go check, how many Dave has had. I might be able to. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Yeah, it's not showing anything. I don't want to like show my actual YouTube channel because yeah, it's private stuff. I mean, you can check out my stuff, but you probably won't like it because of what I talk about on there. So on his, if I can, I'll hit the go live just to see what happens. I hope I don't mess anything up. Stream A. So analytics. On the other one, we've had 408, and the peak viewers so far, now they're down right now, too, has been 32. Okay. And what's up? Give me another fruit punch, please. Thank you. Oh, the Rick Baker guy's in the chat. That guy has like a bone to pick with me, because on the what was it? The Pinland stream or Pinland tournament. He was judging how I was getting the ball up too high. Now, I've worked on it. It's not getting as high anymore, but that guy was an a-hole, so yeah. Honestly, I can thank him for that because my ball, getting it down more, has gotten me better pin action and better accuracy. Okay, I accidentally opened up Microsoft Edge by accident. Thank you. I'll play it, don't spell it. And I hope they haven't spiked my drink. Who knows though? It'd be pretty funny if I started getting drunk though from this. I am totally 21, by the way. And already I'm getting people texting me for saying a-hole. I could have said the other word. I have a filter right now, and that's not normal for me. And a lot of people know that. I could be saying F-bombs right now, and that wouldn't be out of character. But I am making sure I don't say the F word. Alright. They will be doing 50s in a second. I don't.
Half will go to the winner and half will go to the not finished record crew if you need some extra equipment.
No, anytime I get a text though about that, it's usually just a boomer complaining. I said boomer in 2023. That's funny. I'm so quirky, dude.
Right. What you do? Get one of everything? Ticket 88. Ticket 90.
I've been a good boy, dude. I've been a good boy, John. I've kept it PG-13, I guess. I've only said the D word so far. That was on accident.
What did David fall back last week?
It'd be pretty funny, though, if one of the kids says a slur, though, like how Walt did. It'd be incredible. Just imagine, just like what Walt Brooks did where he said the N-word. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about that a little bit, even though I think everyone's tuned off that would have gotten offended by the Christian jokes I was making earlier in the stream. Alright, he has the 10 pin up. I actually wonder if they're gonna cover Fed Match for the stream. The Youth League one, not the Adult League. I really don't want to do the Adult League one though. Oh, I gotta play. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing.
You were probably not there that morning when they talked about it. Well, they only have more options. We could talk.
All right. Can they do the 50-50s already? I know. I'm just saying.
I know. She was filming from like the front of the not the back. What? I'm going down.
Never mind. I know what you said.
Oh, it's the guy who copied my hair somewhat. Mr. Shane.
Shane, you can put your stuff back here.
Alright, thank you.
How'd you finish?
Sup?
Huh?
Sup?
What's up?
How'd you finish?
I'm going alright. I had a 128.
This last game?
Yeah.
What are you averaging?
115.
Nice.
I had a 125, I think, last game. And then 109 before that. But I'm feeling pretty good.
What you averaging at Southwest?
115.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what am I averaging here?
No, it's Southwest.
115.
So where are you on 3 and 4 and your brother's on 1 and 2?
Good. Yeah, but I'm starting to like crash because the coffee's wearing off.
Oh gosh. A 5-hour energy drink or a monster, huh?
What's up? Nice. Yeah, Avery! 136! I don't know if he heard me. Nah, I don't think so. My voice is kind of going. Oh, Jesus. What the heck?
She's going well. Brian, how many pins did Kaylin get? Did you know?
How many what?
Pins did Kaylin get?
All right, so my view is blocked. I have to look at the camera now. What the? Oh. Oh, something broke. Someone's in the view. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna bother calling it. Oh, they're gone now. We're good. I will yell something if people start, like, crowding in front of the camera. I can't eat. Oh my god. There are so many people. Hey, buddy. I am dying.
Seth, what's up, buddy?
What's up? I had like drank like coffee before coming here because I hadn't slept at all, and I was really hyper. I was yelling for Avery and Ray, and I was like, "Yeah, Avery!" And now I'm starting to crash. Dude, I called him like Jesus Christ, and I said, "Show those Romans who's boss." Who recorded that? That's great.
This is all you hear.
That's great.
Oh, I thought you were on Nick's stream. That makes
No, I'm on mine.
That makes more sense. I thought you were just saying that on Nick. I thought you were just saying that show.
No, I mean, I'm getting away with some stuff I don't think he'd let me say, but I haven't said I've only said one bad word. It was the D word. I've been PG.
Multiple times.
Huh?
I said, well, you've implied it multiple times.
Well, that was not me. That was Steve. The most I did was say that Avery was like Jesus Christ.
No, it's about like what you were saying about like your other stream event.
The other stream?
No, I'm saying like the stream you do like not about bowl.
Oh, that's just... Yeah, I'm just saying that I stream on it. What'd you think I was talking about?
Saying first.
I was talking about my YouTube channel. I don't... unless you're talking about something where I'm doing some weird stuff to get paid.
Are you on?
Yeah, I am. Tell Brandon NitroCell. Wait, what are you trying to get me to...
What did you...
I'm reading the chat on my phone. Wait,
oh, we were playing Rainbow last night. Sean might be the worst Rainbow player.
Oh, okay. Oh, he said tell Noah. I said I did not read that. Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
I didn't say it though. I didn't say the word.
You know, and that's what matters.
I don't condone anything that's being said. YouTube, do not take the channel down. That's great. People are clipping what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Brandon, not bowling! You're not bowling, but I'm gonna scream and root for you. We're gonna press the strike button. Yeah, Brandon! Whoa!
We're trying to bowl, Seth. Jesus.
Yeah, Noah, you suck at Rainbow! There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep thinking that it's the frickin' 50-50s. I almost did it there. I stopped myself. Oh, Nick hasn't seen the thing yet. Oh, Here, I'm gonna tell him to check my stream real quick. Check my stream. We're gonna have Nick look at it. I wanna see.
Alright, for a reminder, on your score sheets, please make sure you are doing your running totals down to one side.
Alright, I don't know if he's seeing it now, but I'm gonna press the button. There you go. The effect.
Add them down. There are a lot of sheets that aren't adding them down.
Chicken's 95.
Oh my god. You know, I got no choice. I think I have fixed it. Yeah, right here. Blue snowball. There's the go. There we go. There we go. I don't even know what game we're on. I think the 4th. I'm awake. Don't mind. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm just looking at my phone. I just realized I gotta save my voice for later. Oh, I gotta get. When I get home, I have to go to sleep right away so I can get energy for something. It's only 12. I'm surprised. We've been at this for nearly 3 hours. I mean, not me talking, but the stream has been up for that long almost. Oh, God.
Ticket 1, ticket 0,
Once you get in your cards, make sure you're adding the running total column down, and you are initialing
What's
your
up?
cards.
Everything good? Yeah.
Also, there's 4 doubles left, so the next 4
I'm getting
doubles
tired,
are
but-
tails. You only get it once. So the next
why I
4
got
tails left.
Insomnia is funny.
You want any food?
I'm good.
Alright.
Alright, we're going to do a 50-50 right now. For $235. Last 4. 8482.
Nope, definitely not me.
8482. Just come over to the table if you got it.
I'm 8,001.
Hey, share some of that with me, Brittany.
That might have been down there where they were. Ticket 2. No, we were nowhere near. That was down that way.
Alright, your winner was Brittany Schreiber.
Of course, Brittany, I knew it.
Hey, give me some money.
Brittany, you're buying lunch.
Now give him $20. I'm beyond tired.
I can see why you laugh.
Watching from Canada. Did you not make it in the 5-pin tournament? They all made it. Are they bowling right now? It's actually pretty funny. I'm asking someone that in the chat about another tournament when I'm supposed to be the one giving updates for this one.
Alright, we just put copies out of where everybody is after the third game. There should be about two papers in each set of lanes. So let us know where you are for game 3. As soon as you finish up, make sure you bring, once again, the whole set of lanes up to the table. It's going to take us maybe 15 or 20 minutes to get it all keyed in and figure out who's in what division. If you got time, can you stick around a little bit and watch the divisions? I'll make it look really good for the Duckins forever.
Well, I won't be the one recording that. That'll be on Nick. Yeah, I'm not doing this stream, I've decided. After this, I am out of here. I am too tired. Hey, Brandon. So who's clipping me? Who was clipping me? Send me some of them when you get a chance. Now, I don't know if John was here, but earlier I was like making fun of Brian Schwab line and stuff. It was funny. My head hurts right now. Schwab line? Yeah, he did. He got mad because I replaced him in the Walt Sped match team because people were getting sick of Brian's bullcrap. Because of the stuff that happened at the holiday tournament. And I mean, do you blame him? I got elbowed in my chest. That's what I get for talking about people's personal issues. It's just like, dude. No pillow to what? I mean, like, what does he expect is gonna happen? Of course, everyone's gonna clown on him. Now, he'd probably, if he's watching this stream, more than likely, if I were to go on Monday, he's gonna, like, confront me about it. I don't know. I might not even do the next game. I'm like really tired. I'm debating. I'm gonna ask if I can just stop the 5th stream because I'm getting really tired.
To make it everybody else's.
I get Steve earlier also. When Steve was on here, he was saying that he doesn't know if Brian's allowed to be like near a youth league tournament. That's a little too far in my opinion, but who knows? Did you just get my text? Did you get my text?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just getting too tired.
You want to just you want to do just qualifying and then head
Yeah.
on out? Okay. Just make sure that we get all the qualifying, because that way every kid shows up on stream.
All right. Well,
It was probably gonna be pretty tricky to set you up over there anyway.
I'm gonna like leave this here. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. I can stand by for a bit.
Probably zoom in that camera a little bit. That was a nice ball.
They don't even know. I was asking this last mom and she
Comeback shot? Oh, back to the hole. Oh man, that was a pretty looking ball. I'm surprised I couldn't get that strike. He'll be in the 30s at least. Oh, just slip by. Oh, that is not the mix I would want. Ball? At least 5. That's the really bad thing about that break. Anytime you pick out one, then you're struggling to get 8. That break's already hard enough. I always like Joe T. Just like stay in lane, and it's like kind of that kind of
I think Shane has, I can't see what Shane
That looks good. Oh, good ball.
All right, we're down to the last 3 pieces of pizza, so first 3 to get to us from the color painted 1, 2, and 3 to mark. You'll get it. 3 pieces left.
I haven't. Did you see this yet? So I have this thing where if someone gets a strike, I can just hit this, and then it just does this.
Nice.
I didn't have the spare one though yet, but I'll do that for the next stream. And can you also send me the script for the instant replay?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. There's multiple parts to that one.
Alright.
Because that's an actual
OBS
an actual
scene?
script.
Oh yeah, like a Python script?
Yeah. It's an actual script you have to put in. I think I left the ring.
No.
Someone just went right in there.
And you guys should be able to evaluate.
Yeah. Why isn't the chat appearing on my phone? No one's even spoken on there anyway. And then this kid's about to throw a bowling ball at another kid. This is primetime entertainment. Let's see if he does it. Dude, they're playing catch with a bowling ball. That is so dangerous. You're just gonna have like 3 pounds of like hard, dense plastic hitting this kid's face in a second. Okay, they're gone.
There has to be
Primetime entertainment. Have you all ever wanted to see like catch as a sport? You almost got it just there. Oh, now we're gonna be some tutoring, I think. Okay, where's my driver at though? Where's my Uber driver? I need to tell her that we're done after this. And even if Avery like makes it, I don't feel like watching. I am too tired. I'm tired. Oh, I'm witnessing some abuse over there. Taylor is beating up Noah Mitchell. That's domestic abuse. We're gonna have to call the police.
It's not right. It's dingy. And it's too dark in there. Why is it so dark in there all the time? There's still lighting. But up on stage and all, it's too dark. It's not about, there's lights in there that work. Period. So turn some on.
If you're just tuning in, we're on the last game. I don't know any of the people bowling. I think they're only bowling on 3 and 4. So after this game, I will be screwing off and I will be going home to go take a long nap because I did not sleep at all last night and I'm cranky. I am cranky. I don't even know where Avery went. I don't know where Ray's at. They're on the other end, I think. They might be being on the stream right now. Dude, there's a kid that's on the right side of me playing Roblox on a tablet, and he's playing a Minecraft clone, and that is irking me. I need to look away. What's up?
I'll have to go back up in like a couple minutes to change the batteries out. Sit here and get this last game with you.
Alright. Did the camera die?
The battery's gonna die out after the 4th game. They're in like the 5th frame and it had like 22 minutes left.
Oh. I mean, you might have been able to get it done then because it's going ball for ball.
Yeah, we'd get the game done, but then in between games, you have to swap out the battery. Yeah, that camera's battery, internal battery, will last about 3 hours as long as you have the screen off.
Well, this one will be quick because there's only like 5 people on these lanes, so hopefully it'll be done pretty quickly.
And yeah, that backup battery will last for basically It's amazing how much charge that backup has.
Yeah.
I just get worried about using it with the other camera. Because it's a little sketch setup.
The camera over here, though, of course, it's like the plug is screwed up. I don't know what happened to it.
It's just, I think it happened. We had the pop. I think it was a pop when we Pro Tour at Mount Airy.
Yeah.
We had the carpet down, and when we threw the carpet down, it yanked everything.
Oh.
So all of everything's a little loose. But yeah, it's the HDMI port, it's the USB port, it's all in.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the 5th game of qualifying, so it's the final game of qualifying before they'll go to the divisions.
Yeah.
So after this game, it'll be probably about 20 half-hour break, 20-30 minute break. And
And then they'll announce it.
But after this game, we'll go ahead and we'll close down this stream. Do you have a ride, or are you going to need a ride?
I have a ride.
Okay, you have a ride. Everything's going pretty smooth.
Yeah. I'm surprised that we have good connection because it's like doesn't have full bars.
Is someone coming to get you, or are you? Do you need to take you home?
I need you to take me home. People are clipping what I'm saying and sending it to people, so that's funny. I'm surprised no one got the part though where I was calling Avery Jesus Christ and saying that telling him to go get those Romans. I know they got one of them though, me screaming, "Let's go, Avery!"
Oh yeah, he had a big game down here, didn't he?
Yeah, it was like in the 60s, I think, 160s.
I think that was the highest game I've seen so far. I think it was a 169.
Yeah.
So someone with handicap had like a 230 something. Had like a 75 pin handicap and still got in the 50s. So that's a tough break. Even off the side, that's a tough break.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, converted it though. Huh. It's actually not bad down here because you don't have a pilot in the way.
I mean, a few minutes ago, I was commenting on two of the kids over there throwing a ball at each other, like if it was some like game of catch, and I was like saying like, oh, that's gonna be great. They're gonna throw like a 3-pound dense ball of plastic at each other, and then hurt, and this is gonna be good content.
Oh, kids. Get it?
Good shot.
See a push bowler, but also that they get forward rotation on the ball, so the ball's still
his
going.
ball is still back there.
No, that's a pin. See, I made that mistake too. You see that green pin, and you think it's the ball.
Oh!
I made that mistake too, because the pin looks the exact same as the ball.
I just noticed the people on like the two on lane 3 are already done. Meanwhile, in lane 4, they still have 2 bowlers left. What's up?
Time. Okay, battery time. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll just get my drink here up.
Gotcha. Yeah, Winnie! Good runner! Oh, my phone's messing up. I won't be able to see chat now. I can't even access YouTube. There we go. Ugh. I got a bed yet? Oh, we got like 6 frames. Not even. We're having lane problems. Whoop-de-doo! Whoop-de-doo! I'm gonna scream it. Reset on lane 3! It didn't work. It didn't work, Noah. It didn't reset it. Where's Kevin? Noah, where's Kevin? Kevin! Oh, it worked. Wait, what? I'm trying to get the runner's attention.
Who?
I don't even know. They cleared it, I guess. Or I was trying to get Kevin's attention because I saw like it wasn't resetting.
I'm with you for game 5.
All right.
I actually already covered this pair earlier. They're just down here now. Yeah, they were down on our camera to bowl the second game. I should have had one.
There we go. The guy with the charisma is here. Now I can go to sleep.
Yeah, actually, can I turn this way?
Sure, go ahead. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. I had it at bad setup. Here we go. I've been good. I have only sworn maybe twice by accident, and it hasn't been anything bad.
Good. Plus, this way I get to come down here and cover one of the bowlers I coach. Ella on lane number 4 is a bowler I coach. Nice ball there from Delaney. Leaves the 5.
These Mount Airy bowlers, or some of them?
Ella is. There's 3 bowlers in the whole thing that are Mount Airy bowlers. Yeah, we got good service around here. Heck yeah, man.
That's the best. I think that's up.
Yes, it is.
Ticket 11.
This is game 5, right?
Yeah.
There you go. You can do your pizza grading. My one bite, everyone knows the rules.
Hey, it's not a taco. He can't eat that.
I can actually.
What'd you say?
I said it ain't a taco. He can't eat that.
It's not a salad. I can eat it.
Can't even eat good tacos. He's gotta go to Taco Bell to get his tacos.
That's what I'm saying.
Order the whole menu.
Good ball from John. That's a nice 10. He's a 51 average. He shot an 83 game earlier.
Oh, nice.
On camera, too.
been checking comments any?
Nothing's really been said since,
Okay.
since I was asked if Brian quit the Pro League. So then I did a good Brian impression.
I got elbowed in the chest. Sprite or Mountain Dew? I mean, or root beer. A&W root beer. Sprite. Red Bull. It's E1.
The stream's pretty good. Okay, my YouTube app keeps screwing up.
Yeah.
Every time I exit out, it just does this, and it won't even up. There we go.
Cheese scores already.
Good ball there from Dean. 3-6.
Can't really see it on camera, but
Oh yeah, it was kind of blocked. Nice try there by Anaya J. What was it? It's okay. You're right back.
all right.
That's a good shot. Almost.
Ticket 20.
Nice 10 there by Ella.
Ticket 10.
Ella is 58 through the 7th frame. Good ball there from John. John was on a strike there as again, a 51 average, and he's already hit it.
Yes, 4 more frames to go.
Huh?
Yes, 4 more frames to make the big game. Yeah. Maybe I'll get 100 if he gets another nine.
I think you'll need probably 2 more marks. Yeah, 2 more marks. Finish strong, Ella. 4 good frames on the end.
That's absolutely great.
Announcer bias. Sorry. Gotta have announcer bias with Braden over there too.
There was a rain delay or something?
They got a little backed up down there on 23-24.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Are we gonna cover their game too, or?
Yeah. First frame for Braden on the B stream leaves the 136. I think Braden's going to need a big game here on the end to have a shot. But he is capable. Starts out with a spare. Let me go check in on him.
Yeah, Taylor! Oh, you saw it? Yeah. The Wii Sports. I can add the spare one, like, for the next one, and I want to add, like, his instant replay. So, if I could probably combine them both. How much donations have we gotten on the Ko-Fi, if you want to plug in right now?
I haven't checked. Is the link in the description of your video?
I don't think it's on mine, but it's... no,
yes, it is.
It is, okay.
Okay, so, in the link of this video, in the description of this video, there is a link to our Ko-Fi. You can use that link to donate to Duck Pins Forever. We would appreciate it. You can also go on www.sparebreak.com, buy yourself a No Bad Sundays t-shirt. We get a portion of the sales of each of those t-shirts. But we do not collect the money for ourselves. We do it for the equipment and to improve the viewing experience for people like you. I hope to do more youth broadcasts in the future. This is a historic day. First ever live broadcast of youth duckpin bowling on TV. Never been done. And we can do things like that with your donations and improved equipment. And we're always looking to improve and make it better. So hit us up on that Ko-Fi or check out sparebreak.com and that Duck Pins Forever t-shirt. The folks here that run the tournament ran a 50-50 raffle for us today, and that generated $235 for Duck Pins Forever. So the tournament directors of the Parkville Youth Classic, thank you.
What I'm thinking about for equipment is we could use like an Elgato Stream Deck, so like we have like toggles and stuff for like the scenes, so like it's quicker.
Like a network switch?
Something
Or sorry,
like that,
a production switch?
Pretty much,
Yeah, David's already got one.
Oh, he does?
So no, he's got one he's eyeing up that he's going to order. So we're getting a production switch and then a second wireless transmitter, so that we can have our main camera, but then we can have another camera like down.
So you can switch it like while it's
Yeah,
ball.
but then we can have it like down lane.
Yeah.
To show the mix of the pins.
All right, no pressure, everyone, but there's only one towel left to be won, so the next double header gets the last
See who
towel.
gets the next double.
If there is another one.
That is true.
That is impressive, though. There have been 14 double strikes. Spare fill for Braden on lane 2. Off the side. 2 count.
Actually, if Dave wanted to do something goofy, I do also have a sound pad installed, and if he uses like the Stream Deck, he can play sound effects and stuff.
I don't know what we would need sound effects for.
I don't know, just something goofy. Doesn't have to be done. Just thinking about stuff.
Nice ball there from John. Tell you what, he's throwing the crap out of it for a 51 average. The 2 games I've watched him today, he's throwing the ball very well.
Maybe one day, though, I could make a Python script that gets rid of the problem that we have with the spreadsheets where it kind of looks ugly, where I can make like the score thing on there that we get like input and stuff.
Yeah, I was actually talking to my cousin about that. That he could make a like website that has our scoreboard on it.
That could work too.
That would source back to the Google Sheet.
That could work too, yeah.
So if we input into the Google Sheet, it would display on the website. Then we screen capture from the website because the website would look a lot prettier.
Yeah.
Nice ball. Do you have replay queued up?
I do not.
Okay.
He hasn't sent me the script.
Nice strike there with the colored pin for Dean.
But I can do this, even though I'm a bit late.
Nice. There we go. I like that. So every time you unhide that, it just goes?
Yep.
So if you don't unhide it, does it just go nonstop?
No, I don't have it as loop.
Okay.
And then if I had like, that's a video file, it has a green screen on it, so I use the chroma key filter to get rid of all the green.
I like it though, that's interesting.
Yeah. And I can get like one of a spare.
Good ball, Ella. Ah.
And like I said, if you get something like a Switch or a Stream Deck, you can like basically do it the same time with the instant replay, and it would like, it would be like more efficient.
Yeah. Middle rip over there for Grayson, and then almost had a pin bounce out of the pit. Ray, how you doing? Not there? Ah. Missed single there for Braden in the third frame. John ultra light on the 3-6 for a 3-drop. Wow. Don't see that too often.
Order 20, order 23, slices of pizza ready for pickup.
I'm definitely going to fall asleep in the car.
Who's giving you a ride home?
Yeah.
Huh?
Haley.
Well, she's not leaving right now.
Not yet. Well, when I'm done, she said we'll be leaving.
Oh, okay. Great ball there from Anaje. Wow. Breaks up the no-hitter in the 10th frame. 70 through 9. Go ahead, Seth. There she is.
Tender Street fries ready for pickup 18.
Nine 70 through the 9th, the strike up in the 10th. Good ball for Logan Miller on lane 1, almost struck. Left the 5-pin.
Order 8 fries and mozzarella sticks ready for pickup. Order 8 fries and mozzarella sticks.
Nice spare for Logan.
Decent break.
Logan is 36 plus through 3.
Order number 38, nachos and cheese. Order number 38.
The 9-6-10 happens.
6-9-10?
Yeah. Same thing, but
Pretty much.
just the order is messed up. And how I said it. Is she gonna make it? Ah.
Nope. Took 2 of them though. Nice finish. 89. Grayson off the side on lane 1 leaves the 1-2-9.
Good. I'll put that away for you.
All right. This 1 and 2 is like 7 frames behind.
What happened?
It took a bit.
Oh, they're done on 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They literally just got done. Or they're about to just get done. Nice shot by Braden
They're
there.
about midway through the game down there.
They doing okay down there?
Keep an eye on. I'm afraid the wireless receiver is going to die.
You changed the battery though, didn't you?
Not on that.
Oh, okay.
I was going to wait on that one.
You think it'll make it to the commercial? Okay.
It should.
Dealer number 20. Dealer number 20.
Nice try there by Delaney. A strong 19 box on the end for a 124 game.
He's picking up a soccer ball.
I was in here actually a week ago doing the world record inspection. John was in here. I think he was hanging out. His mom works here, and I think he had a soccer jersey on. So that would explain the dribbling skills.
What was it? It was like a couple weeks ago on Wednesday, Dog. There were people open play bowling on the other side of the house, or like in the middle,
Yeah.
not the other side. This one guy was with 2 girls, and he was acting like an idiot. He was kicking the balls. Like
Oh yeah, don't do that.
He got yelled at for it.
Good.
I was just looking at him and I was like, what is this idiot doing? And it was like kind of bothering me, but I had to pull, so.
Logan almost slid the 7-8 over there. Good 8 count though, gives him 44 in the 3rd.
He was like kicking it down the lane and stuff like if it was an actual soccer ball. It was just... I ain't never seen anything so stupid in a bowling alley before.
Oh, as someone who's now worked in a bowling alley for over 4 years, you see a lot.
I can only imagine like what you see when you're working there. Like,
Yeah, so I spend a lot of time bowling in a bowling alley, but then plus working, I'm spending at least 6 days a week in a bowling alley. I see a lot.
Is it like
Braden on lane 1, he's on a spare.
Has anything like
Oh.
crazy happened in Mount Airy?
Yes.
It's like such a small place though. I wouldn't think there was like anything dumb would happen there.
Doesn't affect the people that are being not smart. I saw a kid overhand a ball on wood lanes. He got talked to. So, just wanted to tell you. So you got $235 for us. Well, we told Kevin, we didn't tell anyone else. We're taking 50% of what we got. It'll be 4 shirts, our No Bad Sunday shirts.
Okay.
We're giving out 4 shirts. We're doing the champion, second place, high qualifier, and high qualifier scratch.
Awesome. Cool.
So
That's cool.
we're gonna find out who that is. Then we'll get their information from them, like where they bowl and what size they need,
Okay.
and then it'll get shipped to the bowling alley they bowl in.
Neat. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's something neat.
And then it still gives us 135 or so bucks.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully, you can, more equipment.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big purchase coming up at the end of February. Between this Feb match and the Super Bowl, we're gonna have a lot of donations come in. So we're going to make a serious upgrade in some of our equipment by Pro Tour season.
That's very good. I'm
Yeah.
very glad because I love watching this stuff.
Yeah, cameras down lane, switching between one camera and another
Neat.
while people are bowling. So replays of the pins close up, moving around. It'll be fun. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna adjust that camera slightly.
Alright, remember, he's given out the last towel for the doubles. That doesn't mean you stop hitting them. It just means when you get a towel, you get a good job. Also, as you finish the 5th game, you do not need to wait to bring them up as a group. Just bring us your sheet as quickly as you can so we can get them entered.
Team number 20, Slicer Pizza. Last call.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I zoomed in the camera a little bit now that we're on the final 2 lanes here, so we get a better view of what's going on. Looks like we need to reset on lane 2. Nice ball there on lane number 1. Cue up that graphic. Strike for Ava on lane 1. On a spare too. 55 in the 5th. Strike up in the 6th. Another good ball and another strike.
Nice throw.
Balls are starting to come back now. Lane 2 should be resetting here in a minute.
Here's your pop. I gotta leave. Ticket 17. I'm getting advantage. Oh, you dropped your paper.
Hope the audio sounds okay, by the way. Hope it's not too loud. Oh, it's 2 strikes in a row there on lane number 1. We want to keep an eye out. The next time we upload Monday Triples, your husband did the intro.
Okay, well, he's been looking for it. He's like, can you check to see if it's up yet? I'm like, can you calm
We've
yourself
had a
down?
busy week.
I'm like, John, he goes, is it up yet? Is it up
They
yet?
got up.
'Cause I did the
I
intro.
uploaded it last night to David, but then David has to edit it together. But he did his Hulk Hogan
Well,
impression.
it's funny because I think you were taping somebody, and he's like, well, where am I? I'm like, calm down. I
Yeah.
think you'll have your
He'll have his moment. Don't worry. He killed it though. First take. Most people take like 3 takes.
Alright, bud. That's good, bud.
Huh?
Go away, and then I'll come back and finish your stuff.
It's not a matter of that. It's don't force the ball when it's coming down. Don't whip it. You throw it hard enough. You don't need to put every single thing you have into it. Braden will do the same thing. You'll see when Braden overthrows
You
it.
take it over and I'm ready.
He'll whip his arm. Smooth.
Like 3 of my kids that I was just keeping score for are all gonna make it.
Good.
Kara, Avery, Mitchell should be fine.
Avery's making it. Nice.
Avery's gonna be in the top 10. I think.
Avery's done.
Yeah, Avery's done.
He was on TV, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're done down there on both pairs?
I think 19 and 20, they have like 2 frames left, but our pair's done.
Okay. Logan at the split. Nope. Reset, Logan. I got to flash the strike graphic twice while you were gone. Back to back. Now, Grayson just asked me for a little advice here. Told him, I said, don't whip your arm through. Just let it fall smoothly. You'll see if he makes the adjustment. Nope. All right, gotta bring it back.
Did he whip it there, or did he just release it wrong?
He released it wrong. That's better. It's a better ball. All right, takes an 8. Tough game for him so far. Only a 66 in the 7th frame.
It wasn't that low. Well, no, I'm talking like 2019, 2020.
Nice ball there. Does a blue pin stands. That was, I believe, for a double. Yeah, that was for a double. Almost. Ava with 65 plus in the 6th frame. That's going to go wide to the left. So a nice 74 through 6. Avery, going to stick around a little longer?
Huh?
You're sticking around a little longer?
Yeah, I'm in the division.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Avery!
At 8-12.
There-
That's good, right? 8-12?
Yeah, you're good. It was 460 through 3.
I think Devin's
Which is 153.
I think Devin's got 900 too. He just had a 163.
Scratch?
What? What'd you think? You had that with handicap?
I'm just making sure. And Heather does catch the double. Here we go, Seth. We don't have the double graphic, just the strike.
Huh?
I like that strike graphic, though. You saw it, right?
No, I didn't.
Well, see, hopefully Braden throws a strike here. All right, I had a chance. It's the Wii Sports.
Oh, is it? That's
Yeah. Strike. It's like it's
I
on a.
just figured out about the live streaming thing because I showed my mom and my dad the Parkville one when I was playing Moo and Buddy.
Yeah.
And they were like, they do this every month, and I was like, yes, they do it every month.
Yeah.
They were like, so we don't have to come watch, and I was like, I don't want to.
I thought your father watched the one Pinland, the one tournament.
I had it up on the TV, and they were in the living room, but.
All right, let's see if Grayson can get on the board here. He's got 3 big frames left. 66 through the 7th. They want to catch a mark or two.
They were like, oh, he finally got here. I'm like,
remember the one time during Youth League, one of the Pop Wittens was
Oh,
happening.
wow. 2, 8, 10.
One of the Pop Wittens was happening, and I was down in Suitland, and we were having a doubles match. with
Yep,
Scrabble.
you put it up on the TV.
Yeah, and then
they
everyone
they probably did that today because they're bowling the once-a-month doubles league.
And, like, everyone like in the room just swarmed when I turned it on, just like to the bar.
Finishing up, bring your sheets up to the counter. We'll get them all keyed in a 32 set. Remember, stick around, don't leave right away. There's 8 awards outside of the 32. It's going to take us a couple minutes to get them set too. So please stick around. And we still have the set of balls here to go. Don't go running out of here quite
Who
yet.
gets those? How do they decide who gets those?
Random raffle.
Oh. Like they just put everybody's names on a paper and share
Yeah.
one?
Chris Roth donated them. But we want everyone, as many people as we can, to stay around for the final match so we have a really good atmosphere for the final.
I wouldn't care. I just
Almost. Heather was on a double there, actually. Counted 3 and then 7. And then took 8 out.
Oh yeah. Should we talk about okay, what's your opinion about the whole entire thing with the string machines and then the Sherman machines?
Oh, I put my 2 cents out there.
I haven't seen it.
It's almost impossible to make it make financial sense for anyone to develop a pin setter.
So pretty much, just
strings are pretty much your only option. If you reproduced the Sherman, you would do so losing money.
I know my father's been ranting about it all over Facebook.
Okay, then someone's got to put the money up.
Let's contact Mr. Beast.
Ticket 29. Ticket 35.
Would you bowl though if it was just string pin now, or string duck pin?
I can't tell you yet because I haven't done it. The game will permanently change, no doubt. But is 60-foot lanes on strings better than no duck pin at all? I would say yes. Five pin has evolved, and 5-pin bowling in Canada, although less pins and less overall action, they have modernized to a lot of centers having string machines. That's a beautiful ball there. But they have modernized to string pin setters, and it's
I thought I made it so it wouldn't loop, but okay.
They have modernized to string pin setters, and it's been a benefit to the 5-pin game.
Which house is that? Is it the one that has
I'm saying a lot of 5-pin bowling centers. Almost all of them are on strings now.
I wonder how they're doing in the tournament right now, like Colby, Walt, and John.
He said he was going to send me updates. I wonder if he did.
Colby D'Antonis
No,
dominates the 5-pin world.
He never sent me any updates.
Does he even have cell service down there? Because I tried calling him and it just didn't even it just couldn't connect.
I don't know. Probably not cell service. He's in Canada. That's probably why. Talk to him through Snapchat or something. All right. Let's finish out this frame. Finish out this frame, we can call it. Okay?
What frame are they on right now?
The 9th.
Oh.
So I don't think there's any make or breaks here. And folks, if you're still watching Stream B, make sure you switch over to Stream A. We are not done yet on Stream A. We are going to be live the rest of the way for this tournament. We got match play coming up next, 3 games of match play. Then after that, the final bracket. The winner will be receiving a $50 gift card, a plaque, and a Duck Pins Forever No Bad Sundays t-shirt.
Ticket 31.
No, that wouldn't yours. Just gonna hear that. I'll be down. I'll be like, I'll be down, way down at the bottom.
All right. Ready to call it, Seth?
Sure.
All right. Say goodbye to everyone. Make some nice kind of exit. Tell them what to do.
Subscribe, like, donate us money. We need money for equipment. Ko-Fi, link in the description.
And they should continue watching where?
And keep watching Stream A. Like, just get out of here and just go to Stream A.
All right. Go ahead, Seth.
Bye.